Good morning, everybody. Morning, morning. Morning, morning, morning. I am actually, for once, prepared. Mr. Rustic, what do you think about that? Ronyo and prepared is two words that usually does not go together. It does not. Out here try to catch some of these invasive fish. Some of these cichlids. We got lily pads. We got some cattails. Some what they call pennywort. Floating stringy grass. We got seawalls and docks. This is basically one stem of the canal that I live on. There was one. We're on the other side from where I live. We're on SWC side, actually. There's one. Oh, that's a little one. That's a little dude right there. Little long-eared sunfish. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, he went down on the ground. Catch me a peacock. Man, I wish I could. Unfortunately, I'm about an hour and 45 minutes too north of where peacocks is. However, I have caught them out of here. But we had that kick-ass winter, and yeah, I think it pretty much wiped them out. Sure enough. Oh, Rustic, how far are you from Panama City again? 9.5 hours, sir. Hang on a minute, Rustic. Oh, I gotta do this without. Oh, hang on a minute. You are on the blue team. Well, my reading phone shows everybody. Huh, okay. Well, anywho, my reading phone shows you not modded up, but I guess you are. Either that was a. What the Frank? We got a whole bunch of bubbles just popped up right here. And it's traveling on down. Bet you there's a gator underneath us. Yeah, yeah, I see that on my recording phone back there. But on my reading phone that you see right here, it's not showing blue for whatever reason. It's crazy. Anywho, well, all right then. I thought you was, but sometimes I have modded people, and for whatever reason, their mods is removed, and it ain't by me. So, not that we time anybody out much anyway, but you know, I like everybody to connect around. That's basically why I do it. You know me, we like to have fun and make fun of people. that comes in and acting stupid. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, A. Who's that other one that came in here? AI Platt. There's a little one. There's a little one for you. Another little dude. You know what? I like to fly the flag, but it gets in my way sometimes. I'm gonna lay that right there, huh? Oh shit! See a bass jump? You heard that bass jump. You didn't see it. Watch me go over here and catch it. Now give me a minute. Now give me a second. How's your day, Alex? Day, morning, wherever you're from. We're down here in South Florida trying to catch some of these invasive Mayan cichlids and some bluegill. Pretty much light tackle fishing. That's 90% of what I do anymore. I used to bass fish a lot and I got burned out. So now we just have fun with this little 4-pound line and ultralight rods and these lily pads. You want to talk about a skillful technique? yeah, yeah, we do things different. Everybody's like, oh, you need some 10-pound, you need 15-pound braid. Yeah, you do, and I do lose a lot of baits, but I'm like Rustic. I'm hard-headed, stubborn. That right, Rustic? No, not me. I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you this morning. SWC, he's up there in Donkey Land this morning. I think he left out. I think he's up there. Got all these lily pads here, and fish is jumping a little bit. I got me one of my hand-tied jigs on there, tipped with a wax worm. Something's jumping right here. Let's see if we can catch it. Catch a lily pad. Wrong species. There's one. Ah, boo. Come off. Another one jumped back here somewhere. Sun's bright this morning. There's one. Man, we caught it. We got the nursery. This ain't no Florida fish. This is a little bitty, way up north fish. Can't catch them all. I know, right? Try though. I'm on that CPAP machine and it messes with my nose a lot. Hate that thing. But I gotta have it. I gotta have it because of my CDLs and you know. Desiree, we got a fish. What's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing today? How is everybody up in here? I'm gonna spin it around here in a minute and go up that canal there. There's a fish. There's another little one. Keep catching these little ones. Eventually, I'll catch one a little better. You know what? Thing about these little ones here down here, you'll be reeling these in, and a big old bass will come up there and blast it. That's fun. That's fun to see. I'm gonna go ahead and get started and put my sunscreen on. Y'all hang tight for a minute. Not anything. I gotta get my ears. Well, I tell you, ears and my nose. Oh dang! You know what? Well, I'm gonna probably fish till about 11, 12, and I'm gonna call it a too hot to be out day. This is gonna be a cooker today, y'all. It's gonna be a cooker. Doing good, can't complain. Uh-huh. I got my hand tied jig on that I tie up and got a little wax worm tipper on it. I also have on my other rod Thule Springs Trout Raiders. I got his lure on there, which I really love. Cool design. Then I got some release to the grease plastics. I think I'm gonna throw these hair jigs for a while today, I think. I got a 32nd ounce. Give it that slow fall. That suntan spray that I have, sometimes it helps the fish, gives it a little extra flavor. Mark Mattoon. Oh, that was a little bass chasing a minnow right there. How you doing today, Mark? Welcome in, neighbor. Get up all around that lily pad there. Checking in from Chicago. Welcome in, buddy. Make it on up the canal there. I might have to. I might have to put my put my phone fan on early. Might get a little hot here in a second. The sun, but it's beaming. Got me a bill dance kind of morning. That's right. Yeah, this is an old Stratus, man. I got it was Dad's boat. I sold mine before I moved down here, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sell mine and keep this one. The older boat, a 1996, still all original. Original motor, original trolling motor. You know, back when they built things to last. You know what I mean? Everybody makes fun of me because you got your 1980s boat. He dagged dumb right, I do. You are right. Some people, I'm like, well, where's your new boat at? Oh, that's right. It's still in the shop. My bad. Oh, what is that? Fuel injection? Computer or something in there went out of it? Oh, man, that sucks. Well, I'll go out there and catch some fish for you. All right, Rustic, we'll be here, man. We just, you know, see if we can, gotta see if we can catch this fish right here. There's another little one. Hey, that see, as that Bill Dance kind of morning. Fish on, fish off. We're in the neighborhood now. We're on the other side of the main canal from where I live at. I live over there. We're over here. All these whole main canal's got all these neighborhood fingers here. This side where I'm at has better fishing than my side because they don't spray over here, and they still got grass and all the beautiful greenery over here. Over there, and them bougie people over there, I want a clean canal, so I don't want all that nasty grass. It brings in too many critters and wildlife, and I don't like it. You're in Florida, honey. You moved here. Deal with Florida. Now, just to reiterate, I'm originally from Kentucky, so but I know what fish like. I'm not here for the looks. I'm here for the fish. Huh. There's a floating pontoon dock right there that I'm going to do myself with some pontoons. Yep, that's what I'm going to do right there. I got friends in Kentucky, part of Kentucky. Mark, I'm originally from I'm originally from Louisville. My family is from Hart County. We used to have a catfish pay lake in Hart County, Bonneville, channel cats, farm raised channel cats. That's what we did. Corbin, Kentucky. Yep, right off 75. I drive a truck. Now I'm all local, but I was kind of sort of on the road, so I've been through Corbin quite a bit. There's a fish. There's another little fish. Another little fish. You know what, guys? I'm going to real quick put my battery on my phone fan because I don't know. I don't think it's too hot right now, but yes, sir, it is. Yep. Let's see, down here, man, they're just overdeveloping stuff down here. Old Florida is becoming. I don't want to be vulgar when I say this, but they're turning it into a concrete jungle like New York, California. They're just overbuilding it. They was wanting to put a oh, look at this little dude. They was wanting to put a one of them AI data centers down here. Well, that got shut down real quick in this county. I mean, you should have seen the meetings and protests and all kinds of stuff, and it didn't happen. It did not happen. They backed it out real quick. Hang on, there's 7 or 8 of them in a row, but man, they're small, little bitty old dudes. They're all moving there. Yeah, I know it. You're exactly right. A lot of them's on the East Coast. They don't even fish. And the ones that does fish, they're from upstate New York, and they're cool as hell. They're city folk. They don't fish. What up, Possum? What's going on, brother? How you doing this morning? We're catching some little ones. We ain't caught no big ones yet. The nursery is alive. Yeah, that's what I hear. Upstate New York's more like country up there. Mark says, I'm not a fan of Florida. I hear you. One, I mean, it does. It gets hot. It gets hot, and then you got to deal with them pterodactyl mosquitoes, and there's, there's a lot of stuff down here. I like it though. I like the scenery. I like the greenery. I like the wildlife. I pretty much like everything about it myself. A lot of people says I can visit Florida. I don't know if I can live in Florida. We're fixing to go drown some worms. Hopefully, if these storms chill out. Heck yeah. Good luck out there drowning worms. That's what I'm doing. Nice to visit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, oh, I have one right there. What the Frank? What the Frank's going on, fellas? So this particular neighborhood that I'm in over here on this side, this was the like original built area. So you get a lot of older structures over here, and a lot of your docks falls falling apart, and it's rustic over here, and that's kind of what I like about it. It's sad to see some of it falling apart because a lot of people owns these places and then they pass away, and the kids they don't know nothing about it, and I would like to go somewhere to figure out how I can find out if it's abandoned, if it's anything owed on it, if I could buy it for tax value, stuff like that. But seems like the courthouse don't want to tell you nothing. I've tried. Maybe I got to go through another channel somewhere. Be fun to live in the Glades. I hear you. I ain't too far from the Glades. I'm only about an hour and 40 minutes from the Glades. What's up, SWC? Ain't you fishing? My buddy bought a 25-year-old house for $645. So that was one of them tax deals then, I guess. One of them, we don't know nothing about it. Here's what's owed on it. I think some of those you have to set on them for so many years, and if somebody claims it, and I don't know, was a deed claim or something like that. I'm not sure what the stuff is on that. Hey Nikki, how you doing? I'm doing good. You don't fish on weekends much. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. How you doing? Ah, some little sunfish. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm sitting there talking away to YouTube, and I didn't know anybody was around. I, yeah, I see. These people gonna think I'm crazy. I know that's right. Wouldn't be right if it wasn't right. Oh dang. But yeah, SWC, I'm on your end of town, buddy. Big airboat drag races today at Lock 7. I'm hearing airboats out there. I'm definitely hearing them. Stop talking to yourself, old man. That's the least of their worries. Yeah. Hey, I answer myself too sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh snap! I know you're hanging there all day with this rig. Yeah, heck yeah. Dogs there, big time. Got all the big boys, huh? Might go up there and get some good barbecue if they got that going on. Some of them airboat events, man, they get rowdy. All my rowdy friends is coming down tonight. Oh, Nikki, my grandpa would only fish on Wednesdays. I'll tell you, during the week is where it's at. But right now, down here, especially where I'm at, I saw, what did I see? I seen three boats out there when I came out of my canal and hit the main canal. I seen three boats out there fishing. Look at this little dude waiting for a big old bass to come out of them lily pads and just pop these little bluegill as I'm reeling them in. That's so fun. It happens quite often. I'm gonna put the battery on that fan, guys, because I have a feeling it's gonna get a little warm here real soon. Like, there, get the phone some air. I'll just go to catch a vibe. I'm happy if I catch a bluegill. Me too, Nikki. Me too. I'll tell you what, reading glasses and walking on a bass boat just does not do very well. I gotta have my reading glasses on so I can read the chat. The holy mackerel. What's going on, Mac? How you doing today? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty warm around here today, ain't it? It ain't well, ain't that some bitch? I had a daggone rock ledged in my trolling motor button. My trolling motor button just kept on going. Oh, trolling motor kept going. Holy crap. Whew. Oh, it was a slow bite. We only caught three. A lot of tail biters. Ohio seeing a lot of smoke from Okeechobee seeing a lot of smoke in his garage today. I thought it looked kind of hazy over here in this neighborhood there, SWC. I knew I was getting close. What's that movie where Steve Martin fired? He sniffs out the fire. Fire department can't find it, and he's out there sniffing, leading the fire department to the fire. Can't think of that damn movie. SWC, I know. Hell, he watches everything. Oh, I can't think of it. Steve Martin played in it. Yeah, yeah, he had that big old nose. That's right. That's right. You know what, guys? This ain't panning out. I might have to go back out on the main canal. We was wearing these fish out a couple weeks ago up in here. Bluegill was bedding. I was wearing them out on my canal. I think they're off the beds, and I think they're back out in the main somewhere. I had to go out there. A lot of like the canal's getting choked up here, which I don't know how deep it is. I don't have my front radar on, my depth finder. Roxanne, that's it. That's it right there. That's it. That's a nice setup there. He's got a boat ramp in his yard, and you got a shoot. And that boat ramp still looks good. That boat ramp looks good too. I asked Siri. That's right. What's that movie with the big old nose of Steve Martin? There's some little ones out here. I'm still ain't found no big ones. A buddy of mine sent me a picture. You know, me and Ferg went down to the Everglades, and we didn't do too great down there. Well, a buddy of mine that I fish with quite a bit, him and his buddy went down to the Everglades, the same place me and Ferg went. They came back with over 100. And I said, okay, where was y'all at? He said, 27, where we fished. I go, okay, that's where me and Ferg was. What was you using? He said, same thing we always use: jigs, worms, bobber, hook, worms. I said, that's what I was doing. So I told him, I was like, I knew them fish was locked on them beds hard. We seen them. I sat there looking right at them. As soon as you threw a jig in there, they'd swim away. I was like, shit. I guess they got done spawning and they was hungry and they popped their socks off. They was out there for, he said, about 6 hours, and they had over 100. Big old cooler full of cichlids, Oscar, the little spotted tilapia. Those are really good too. Had all kinds of stuff. I think I might have seen a peacock bass in there. As a matter of fact, it looked like it. That cooler was loaded. Hunting and stuff. What's going on? You had bad luck, Ferg, with you. That's what I could call it. Bad luck, Ferg. Oh man. Hey Tina, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if you have you ever been into my live before. Got this little 32nd ounce jig head, and it's hard to get precise. There's not enough weight on there to flip in them lily pad holes. Oh, I know she's everywhere. Hey, there's another pontoon. I done passed 3 pontoons that made into a floating dock. I bought that pontoon that I'm going to eventually turn it into one, but yeah, I don't know. In order to put poles into the ground in the canal, don't you have to have a permit for that? Even though it's a pontoon, but to put structure into the dirt, come on, don't you have to have a permit for that? There's a fish. There's a fish. Another little one. Damn it. Keystone. Number 26. What's up, brother? Catching some little ones, man. Yeah, I know. They would actually have to get out on the water to look at everything, wouldn't they? You know, I did put PVC poles up against my seawall to protect all these idiots driving down these residential canals at full blast. I was tired of my freaking boat getting dinged up, so I put them PVC poles in there and I sunk them in the sand about a foot and a half. But when it comes to like 4x4s and stuff like that, how do you sink those in the damn sand? I'm not getting out in the water. It ain't that's no, it ain't that ain't gonna happen. We're not. We're not. We're not. There's a fish. How do you sink a pole in the sand there, SWC? Figure you would know. Ooh boy, it's a big one compared to what we've been catching. I'm gonna let you think about it for a minute. Stick a couple poles in water now. When you bring it, yeah, you're just replacing old ones. You know, there used to be an existing dock, and I have heard that if you have an existing dock, all you're doing is what's considered a repair. So, and then I had one person to come out and look at it and go, "Oh, they go under percentage, blah blah blah, this that and the other." I think they were just wanting the permit money. They only go by percentage, and then 80 other percent of the people says percentage. No, man, if you had a dock, you're just repairing it. No percentage. So I believe that more than anything. There's another one. Oh boy, they're in here. They're in here. Watch out, guys. Wee doggy. Wish I was hanging with Ron today, Justin. Me too, brother. Shit, we're catching them. They're little. We ain't caught no keepers yet, but we're having fun with these little Richard Fragile freaking still catching the cichlids. Well, we're trying. We're trying. Pressure washer. Wash them. Wash them in with a pressure washer. Okay, well, I got one of them. There's a fish. Another fish. Another little fish. Let's see, I took when I sunk my PVC poles in. I took the blaster nozzle on the water hose and just put it down in the PVC itself, and you know worked it up and down. I worked it up and down in the hole till it blew out. Boy, imagine all the kinds of ways you can twist that phrase. Oh my goodness. Just saying. It has been, y'all getting, man, it's super smoky up there. And the further back in this canal I get on this side, the smokier it's getting. Oh, wow, there's a big one. That's a better one right there. Now that's a full grown, long eared green sunfish right there. That's about as big as they get. That's a nice one. That's just a, he almost became turtle bait. He got a big old notch out of his back. Man, he's, I think I'm, to catch some keepers, I might have to really go out on the main canal out there. So we're gonna do this, a few more casts. So all we're catching back here is little ones. There's a little bass. Look at that. A little largemouth bass. Wee doggy. We might not get as many bites out there as we are here, but we'll catch bigger fish out there probably. 50-50 shot. These little fish will definitely keep you occupied though. There's a fish. Look at him go. Oh man. Nice. Just in case, Justin NX. Justin and Justin. Subi, what's going on, Subi? Here's another one. Little ones are wearing it out. I'll tell you. Little ones are cranking. They hungry this morning. Ooh, baby, I love your ways every day. Hey, hey. We just need a couple big ones. Yeah, we need a couple big ones. We got a traffic jam up here. I think I'm gonna. I don't know how deep I am right here. It ain't very deep. Further back I'm getting, the shallower it's getting. See if I can catch one right. I'll tell you what. Before this winter kill is what I'm gonna call it. My goodness, it would be cichlid after cichlid after cichlid after cichlid. Almost too easy, you know what I mean? Now it's actually fishing. Are you little bastard back there? I just left. All them lily pads right here. Silly question, Tina. Small group. I have quite a few people comes in here and just watches that don't even chat. And I don't even know they're watching until I see them in other channels going, "Hey man, I seen you, blah 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 blah." I was like, "Wait a minute, I didn't know you was in there." Oh yeah, I was just watching. Some people just watch and not chat. I do that a lot. I do that a lot to channels. I'll go in and just watch, just like flipping channels on a TV. There's a fish. Ooh, look at that. Another little one. All right, you know what? We ain't caught one keeper fish out of here since we've been here. We've caught a lot of fish, but no keepers. So I'm going to head out of this canal here. We're going to go out on the main canal and fish that stem. Now we probably won't catch as many fish, but I say the ones we will catch will be good ones. I don't troll. Want to see my rod trolls? Subi says I'm a professional troll. Speaking of trolling, here in about, let's see, August, September, around September, October, we'll be trolling for crappie out here. We're gonna put this dude on high speed here, and we're gonna get on up out of here. I'm doing good, Subi. I'm doing good. How are you today? Catching a bunch of little fish. You ain't catching no big ones. We ain't catching. We ain't caught the first cichlid yet. We caught the bluegill and them long-eared green sunfish. That last one we caught, I think, is about as big as they come, for real. That was a nice one. Garden of Eden. Eatin. Garden of Eden. I like the way that's set up right there. It's got a retaining wall. Yeah, that's all right right there now. Patrick Norman. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Patrick. How you doing today? We're down here in South Florida on the hunt. We're on the hunt for some biggins. Some big Mayan cichlids, that is. The invasive species. Ooh, there's a fish. Oh, that's a cichlid right there, as a matter of fact. Look at that. Look at me go. I said they're talking about it, and we catch one. I think. Nope, that's a big old bluegill. That's a big old slabalicious bluegill right there. Slabby, slabby. I could take those. I'll take those. So we got out here closer to the mouth of the main canal. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I don't know. You know what? Let's back it up a little bit where I just caught that one. That's a male. He might be up there guarding a bed or something. Give it a respectable minute. Let's give it a respectable 5 or 6 casts because you know when they're guarding them beds, they're gonna eat. Check it out here. Good. I fish in England. Welcome in from England. Hey, you moving the boat? We have electric trolling motor up front. It's foot controlled. It runs off your boat batteries. This is Florida. Yes, this is Florida. Let's see. How you doing, Ron? Yo, tilapia. We have a lot of tilapia down here, and who knows? I might catch 1 or 2 today. Just depends on if they're hungry. Here's one. There's another big bluegill. Oh yeah. All right. Well, did we find a bed, y'all? Did we find a bluegill bed? We did. It's a little bitty one. I don't think we did. I think it's just random fish. There's another one. That's a little one of them long-eared green sunfish. They do get expensive, Patrick. No doubt. But depends on what you get. Um, you can get them for a 24-volt, which is a good one. You can get a basic one, foot control, which I like, for about $800 or $900. Or you can get fancier with a remote control that you put around your neck. One of them deals. And you can get fancy with them. Okay? Let's just do it this way. You can get them from 800 all the way up to 4,000. Just a pin. Oh, that's a good one right there. Yep. I think we found the bed, y'all. That's a big old. Look at that darkness. Y'all see how dark that dude is? One of them. It's one of them purple copper nose bluegill right there. These are huge. Now what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep some of them. We're gonna keep some for eating. All right. Why ain't that coming on? The rear aerator ain't coming on. Oh, there it is. A delayed reaction. There we go. Now we're filling up with water. $32 people, 35 likes. Hey, I appreciate the likes, everybody. Appreciate everybody in here. Get another worm. Get another worm. I'll tell you what, it's 8:30. There ain't no wind and that sun's out. It's already getting a blazer out here. Damn it. Getting pretty daggone warm. The thing about these panfish down here, the hotter it gets, the better it is for the fish. We have the longest spawning period for fish down here. It's unbelievable. These fish will spawn 4 or 5 months. About 3 to 5 months. The bass, they start spawning in December and they'll go all the way up to sometimes April. The crappie, they start spawning. They start moving up and spawning around December and go all the way up to April or May. And the bluegill and all the other panfish, they start coming in around March, April, and they go all the way up till damn near July and August. So we hear a lot of people say, y'all catching too many fish, you're going to wipe that place out. Let me tell you something. If we wipe the population of fish out down here, we better be in the record books. Four or 5 inch bluegill will be 8 to 9 inch bluegill next year. They eat good and they grow fast. I'm just fishing this side right here for a spell, and I'm gonna go back over there where we caught them big ones. I'm gonna throw up under that dock. See if there's a bed there. It's a small bed. There's a fish. There's one of them. Another long-eared green sunfish. All right, let's go over here now. See if I say our best bet for them cichlids is going to be out yonder in the main canal. I keep saying that. Why don't you go? I'm going. I'm going. Here in a minute. I gotta find out something. See back there. What no big ones come out here is the little better ones. So we're getting close to the mouth of the canal. No, that didn't work. Ugh. Been a while since I've been shooting docks. There it is. That's a technique we did in Alabama called dock shooting, like a slingshot with a fishing pole. Bend that rod back. Grab the head of that jig there. You sling that rod back just like that right there, like a boomerang effect. You let go of the jig. Perfect timing. Let go of the line that you got your hand on right there. Boom. And it gets up under them docks like that. I know y'all can't see it very well. Actually, y'all probably couldn't see it at all. Oh, dang. There was a fish. There was another one. We got that little 32nd ounce on. We're only in 3 foot of water, 3.5. There's a little one. Well, maybe I wasn't a bed. Maybe I was just random fish. Getting jiggy with it. Heck yeah, we're getting jiggy with it. What's going on? Anima. Anima. Getting jiggy with it. Do 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 do. You know what? I think that was just a fluke. I done made more casts than I should. That wasn't no bed. That was just random fish. Keep on trucking. Keep on moving along. Seeing anything in there to impress me. To be like, oh, let's fish this spot. Keep on moving. Kind of sucks. Kind of hard to throw a lure in a precise spot with reading glasses on. You know that gets a little challenging. They say it's a sign of getting old when you have to have reading glasses. All right, what was I doing? I was going out on the main canal, wasn't I? All right, you know what? I ain't even gonna make another cast, y'all. It all looks good in here, but they're just not here. They're just the big ones that are not here. We're gonna go out on the main canal here, and oh, you know what? I lied. I lied to y'all. Oh, I have to fish this. I have to fish this. I have to fish this little dock right here. You can't pass up these little skinny docks. They usually hold a good amount of fish, but now we're closer to the main canal right there. Just to our left is the main stem. I live on the other side. I live over yonder way. But we're on the original side. Do 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 do. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out with us today on this fine Saturday. Hope everybody's doing good. I do. I do. Oh, look at that. I saw him come up there and eat it. I mean, he ate it too. Dang on. As I was reeling it in, I watched him 100 mile an hour coming out from underneath that dock, come up there and ate it. All right, guys, let's go again. Damn it! This is why I don't throw 32nd ounce much. There's not enough weight. I like 16th. That's my favorite. That's my favorite, especially down here in Florida. 32nd ounce just too light. I know it's subtle, and sometimes they want them, but as aggressive as these fish are that I'm fishing for, it don't matter. Sometimes they prefer that heavier jig head. In mine cichlids, they are a beast of theirself. I know a lot of y'all has seen mine cichlids that I have caught. Some of y'all haven't, and that's what I'm hunting for is these mine cichlids. All right, we're going to get back out here on this main canal here. You know what? Let's go on my side. Let's go over there on my side. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go on my side, y'all. First, I want to fish this shade. It's hot already. I need to. I think I need to cool my phone down maybe a spell. I'm getting this shade here for a minute. Got a tree right there up underneath the water. There's a dock built around the tree. The old cypress tree right there. Spanish moss hanging off of it. Man, it's just beautiful. We're just gonna sit here for a spell. Ah, it feels good. There's a fish. Ooh, daggone. There was a fish. There was a fish. There was a fish. It was probably a little fish. Timmy Tough Knuckles. What's going on? Are you fishing today? You going fishing today? What you gonna do today, Timmy? There's a fish. There's a fish on, fish off. What in the bill dance is going on here? I gotta check my hook. I need to sharpen my hook or something. I think what I'm gonna do is take this one off and put on another color. one of my main colors that I tie up. They do like this one too, but we're gonna, since we're here cooling down, cooling the phone down, cooling myself down, we're just gonna go ahead and tie up another jig. Y'all hear that noise in the background? It's all airboats. They're having an airboat race today. They're gonna have an airboat race today down at one of the boat ramps. That's too shallow to get into right now for a regular boat. Here's another little one. And then the little fish continues. All right, let's take this off, y'all. Take this off and tie on my favorite. Here's the thing. I got so much stuff, I don't know where I put them. I think that's them. Yeah, that's them. Right here. This is they. They is them. This is it. It is thee. Oh, wait a minute. Shit, it's not them. There's them. There them are. The beast within. What's going on, beast? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. I want to put on this purple and chartreuse. Put on the purple and chartreuse. My all-time favorite color. Anywhere and everywhere. Every body of water, every water color. Clear, dirty, doesn't matter. That purple and chartreuse has been a killer combination. I need to get a little closer. I'm staying in this shade so I can cool the phone down. Well, it's hot out here today already. It's only 9 o'clock. We're going to continue with this 32nd ounce. We're going to go purple and chartreuse. Then, and 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 then. We're going to, y'all know where that little phrase came from? And then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then. And then I'm gonna take my other one over here and I'm gonna, that one's done. Okay. Right. Take this other one here. I'm gonna tie that one back on. This is for my plastic lures. This is for my plastic lures. The Bugaboo from Tule Springs Trout Raiders. He makes some awesome lures. And Release to the Grease. Also, you know what, matter of fact, I am going to put one of them on. I'm going to put a Release to the Grease lure on right now, matter of fact. There's another purple and green. If you don't know, purple and green, purple and chartreuse is my favorite color combinations. All right, that's done. We got that rigged up. We got the other one rigged up. What's going on, Adam? Hey, hey, hey. Too Izzy, what's going on, my friend? How y'all doing today? It's been a stellar day so far. We ain't catching nothing big, but we're catching a lot. Catching a bunch of little dinks. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for some big old mine cichlids out here. We on the hunt. We gotta keep that hunt. All right, man. Get a worm out here. Come out here, retied some baits, shifted it up a little bit. Now I got that old purple and chartreuse on there. I don't know how well y'all can see that because I got my camera back there, but I got my reader phone up here. It's just a purple and chartreuse that I tie up, one of my hand tied jigs. They like that black pretty well. Black's a natural color. They're eating. I appreciate it. To his E. We're gonna fish till about, I don't know, 11, 12, something like that. Till it gets too hot, you know. It'll be warm today. We'll bend that barb down just a smidge. Hey, there's a manatee, y'all. Damn it. You can't see it. Bummer. There's a manatee. If y'all want to see manatees on my videos, y'all go back and I have several manatee captures. There was a manatee come up just right out there. All right, now we got that on there. See if we can catch something. I think the phone cooled down a little bit. We'll fish this little stretch here for a minute. Got that big old tree right there, so we'll fish around that. Then we'll head on the other side, on my side, where I live at, but we'll be on the main stem of it. Maybe. I don't know, boy, it looks good up there too. You know what? This whole area looks good. This whole area looks good. They're in certain little key spots. Sometimes they're in spots you're like, what are you doing there? Why would you be there and not here? Spanish moss right there. That's cool looking stuff. I love that stuff. That's the Florida that we like down here. That makes Florida, Florida. cool looking stuff. Man, yeah, we're gonna stay over here for a minute. We got shade here. We're gonna grind it out here. We're gonna grind it out here, and then we'll go on the other side and see if them cichlids wants to play. As of right now, these cichlids ain't they're not playing. Real life, what's going on? Oh, we're catching a bunch of little ones, my friend. Catching a bunch of little ones. I just now came out of one of the side canals. Now I'm on the main stem of the canal, so we'll see what happens out here in the big water. We caught a bunch of little ones. I just retied. I rechanged some tackle, so I retied and got a different color on. One of my favorite colors, purple and chartreuse. And then I got released to the grease. One of his 1.6 is on there, which they love that purple and green. And I looked at some of your lures, real life. And I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna get on the horn and get some of them this coming up, probably about October. I screenshot it one, and I love it. It's got an orange tail on it. It seems like it's purple and green with an orange tail or something. I don't know, but man, that's a bluegill. There's one. But that color right there that you got, we're gonna get some of them. We are going to get it. What up, Daniel? Yeah, I got all your information. I got all your information. I'm gonna go lurking through the website. You see this tackle bag right here? It's a big old tackle bag, nothing but bluegill and crappie stuff. And it's done swole up. Ain't like I need anymore. I got enough to last a lifetime, honestly. Like, that is my addiction. Fishing is my addiction. There's one. There's another bluegill right there. They're getting a little better. Choked it. They choked it. You know what? I'm gonna be forced to keep. No, I ain't. I'll say I might be forced to keep this one. He almost messed up. It's too small. That would be a keeper northern bluegill right there, not down here. Out still camping, taking a short fishing break to make some breakfast burritos on the cast iron. Ooh, man, cast iron burritos. Dan the man, the chef. We'll call him, instead of Dan the man, we're just going to call him Dan the chef. I don't know, Dan the man sounds better. We already know you're a chef. Oh, 417. Only fins. What's going on, buddy? How you doing today? We're grinding. We're catching some little ones. Trying to find some big ones. Enjoying a 68 beautiful morning. Oh, 68 degrees. It's already almost 100 degrees out here, and it's 9 o'clock. I'm in the shade. Ooh, look at that. We got one. Yep, we're on the main canal with my purple and chartreuse. They just love that color. They love purple and chartreuse for whatever reason. Yeah, we'll keep that one. That's respectable. That's a respectable bluegill. Bluegill. Look at the party. The party cones going up. Eee, doggy. Party time. Coffee and cattle. The double C. Hell yeah. Now, is that beef cattle or is that dairy cattle? There's a fish. Oh, come back here. Oh, come on now. Hey, I think we might have found something. Hey, buddy. Let him go. I think we found something. Oh, got him. Yeah, I see they're bedding up right there. There's another one. Throw that one back. That's the female there. That's a female. She's doing her thing. Get on back here. Yep. I think we found a little bed right here. All we had to do was come out on the main canal, which, daggone, what was it, 2 weeks ago, they was all up in the little canals, all up in the side canals. Couldn't even catch a fish out here. And here it is 2 weeks later. Can't catch a nice one up in the side canals. Now we're out here on the main canal. See, that's that fishing stuff. That's that fishing stuff. That's that stuff. Beef today. Not doing milk meds today. I tell you what, down here in Florida, there's a lot of dairy cows and beef. We got the dairy. We got the Angus. We got the you know dairy man. I'm gonna ask you something, cattle guy. What is the purpose of a Brahma cattle? What is I don't know what the purpose of Brahma cattle is. They don't eat it. They don't sell it. It's just a species they just want to keep around or something. I don't know. I don't know nothing about no cattle, man. I know my grandpa, he had cattle, horses, he had all that stuff. I don't know nothing about all that. Good luck. I'm gonna get back to nature, man. I'm in nature, Daniel. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your time, my friend. Enjoy your burritos. Making me fat and hungry. What's going on, David? Oh, three. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. We caught three keepers. We caught a bunch of little ones today so far. They're only in that one spot right there right now. There he is. There. We found the bed. This the smaller bed. That's another female there. These are small fish, but they're in there. You know, even small ones got a bed too, right? There's a fish. There's a fish. There's another small one. Oh, this poor old mama rabbit. Okay. Oh, so mostly riding extra. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I believe that right there. They are. They got that hump back on there, man. They are a nice looking bull. What's going on, Terry B? Terry B. There's another one. Give me another one. Let's catch another one. Oh, got another one. Got another one. Another female. The females is in there laying. They're doing their thing, buddy. There, go make me some more fish for next year. That's a Brahma. Brahma. Get another one. I come out just a little bit. Maybe there's bigger ones out here. I doubt it though. I doubt it. Had a name at my wife. Getting ready for the guests next week. You having guests next week? Well, they're not out here deeper, so I'm gonna have to go on back in there. Go on back in there. There's a fish. Yep, they in there. Oh, we got a pole dancer. Watch out now. That's a good one right here. We got a keeper stud. That's a one of them nice purple Okeechobee bluegill right there. Copper nose. Purple copper nose bluegill. Oh, that's an eater. Get on down there and think about it for a minute. That's an eater. There's a fish. There's another one. There's another one. Got a big old notch. Look out of his back. He either got a turtle or a gator. Probably a turtle. That's an old injury right there. Got that injury when he was a kid. Known him for 50 years. That's great, man. That's great. We've done a lot of bass fishing and offshore fishing as well. Heck yeah. All right, let's see if we can get another. Let's get another one. Got another one. Let's go, Joe. That was small. Throw that one back. That was real small. You have a great camera angle. Yeah, I got it. I actually got my phone up on my one of my tripods that goes into my boat seat stand. And I got my reading phone on my chest so I can read chat while I'm videoing on the back of the boat there. Only thing about it is if we see something real quick, I can't capture it because I ain't back there moving the camera. I can't. That's what sucks down here because stuff happens real quick down here. Like manatees and gators and got a fish. Got him, let's go. Another blue. That's another female. That's another female, y'all. Going back out there. Looks good. Got a lot in the frame. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. We got lily pads. We got docks. We got. Look at that. Dang on. I ain't even have to move it. fired up now, y'all. They're fired up now. I'll throw that one back. It's almost a keeper size. It ain't. Could have kept it, but we'll just let it. We'll let it marinate. See him next year. I'll put that purple and chartreuse on there, and they are knocking it out. There's another one. Oh, they are knocking it out. Time to rip, buddy. We'll see you, buddy. You be careful now. Appreciate you stopping by. They are cranking now. Fired up. Fired up. Oh. Fired up. What's going on? Wickety walk. I'm on the boat again. I'm on the boat again. We're cranking them out. We're catching them. We're catching them. Get back over here where they are. I've been drifted out of the spot. We found a bluegill bed. We've been hammering down on them. I don't know how many is left. We don't. There's one. Oop, missed it. They're in here pretty thick. There's one. There's one. Another little one. No big one. That's one of them green. That's one of them long-eared green sunfish here. They're in here, buddy. They are in here. They're only in a perimeter right there. Definitely got a good sized bed made. That's for sure. There's one. There's one. That's a little one. Throw him back. That's a little one there. Throw it back. All right, let's get another one. Got it. Got it. That's another little one. Man, where was the big one? Weekly Walk came in and that would done catch the little ones. Wiki Wacky. Yeah, buddy. Got him. Well, all right. So we're going to have to move on. That's not what I'm looking for. All right. Getting smaller. There's one. Another small one. Another giggity giggity. See ya. Another one. Get another one. Catch these little ones. I'm gonna move on. Hey, at least they're keeping you busy, occupied. One good thing about fishing, you ain't catching. It gets boring pretty quick, doesn't it? But man, y'all hear all these nature, wildlife, birds, blowholes of the manatees, and airboats in the distance. A lot of wildlife down here. A lot of different sounds. There's another little one. You know what? We're gonna get the trucking, y'all. The country boy is all I'll ever be. Zyro, what's going on, my friend? We're on them, Zyro. We're on them. But we're trying to find some big ones. We're catching some little ones, a bunch of little ones. Trying to find these cichlids, and they just ain't here. They're just not here. Or I ain't found the right spot yet. Cherry Bear, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That was a mixture of good ones and little ones. There's one. The little ones done moved in there now. Oh, man. See you next year. You can catch a snook now. I don't know about no snook. Oh, there's a mullet. Just jumped out of the water. Hi, honey. We got the cichlid. Finally got a cichlid. I can tell that's a cichlid. That's a tank. Oh, hang on a minute. What is it? Yep. No. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Got him. Man, these things are beasts, dude. Real. Ugh. That's a full grown right there now. Donkey. Slabolicious. Oh. Oh, he's pissing on me. All right, I need some pliers. Need some pliers. I bent the barb of that hook and everything, and it's still can't get it. Ugh. That's a chunker. That's not pea, Bubba. I know it's not. I don't want to think about it, okay? He's peeing on me. That's all I'm gonna say. I know what it is. The other one sounds nasty enough. Might scare people when you say the other thing, Zyro. Don't you know? Oh man. Me and a buddy up in Kentucky, we used to take them fish off the beds and just we just spray each other. There's some fish. Oh, fish on, fish off. Bill dance mode. Was that real? If that gets them into fishing, then that would be weird. Oh man, that'd be weird. Another validation to my thoughts. Right? They make it so easy, honey. They make it so easy. Catch another one. I need another worm. Well, I'd like to get a hold of some of them cichlids now. I caught that one. There's a fish. There's a cichlid right there. I just said that. There he is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that one there's vibrant. Look at the colors on that one. That is a vibrant, very beautiful freshwater snapper. Are you done? Are you done? Don't get in behind the seat, stupid. Come on now, quit playing. There. There. Hold my rod. Grandpappy. That's right. That's right. As a Mac Daddy. See if there's another one back here. That one was right against the wall too. No, there's another one right on the wall. I mean, right on it. Oh no 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 no. Damn it. I don't know if I have another one of those. Broke my line, y'all. Broke my line. Wanted to be a little pole dancer. So I went around the pole. Mm, mm, mm. Tell you what, yeah, yeah. He said he forgot the reel. Mm, yep. Okay, let's go. Everything is so magnetized on these reading glasses. All right, let's see here. What do I have? Oh yeah, I got more. Look at that. Look at there. Look at there. I got a whole slew of them. All right. I had to go deep. I had to go deep in the bag to get them. It's a sin to have this much fishing tackle. I swear it is. Don't make no sense. Just don't make no kind of sense. Mm. They'll put a shell cracker to shame. All right, do that again. There's another one. What's going on, Jerry? Boy, it's hot. Already hot. We need some wind, a little airflow. Like turn that air conditioner on. Get the fan going. There's oh, there was one. There was another one. There was another one. Another one. Let's get another one. Get another one, Munchie. Oh, would catch the only leaf out there, wouldn't I? Try that again. Seems like they're holding right on that wall. You know. Well, guess what? Caught the only two that was there. Oh no, I had that one come off. Three. Caught the only three that was there. I don't know what the temperature is really down here. I know it's warm, basically because there ain't no wind. The sun is up high. There's one. That ain't a cichlid. That's one of them green sunfish again. Another one of them greenies. Uh-oh. Camera's looking blurry. I don't know what that means. Let's check it out here. Overheating? No. Fan's still. All right, well, let me refresh it real quick. Y'all hang tight. Now the fan's still running, so it's still good. Just had a little glitch pickle there, I guess. Donald Crater said, I just subbed. I appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. Right here. Right here catching. Catching them. Not too bad today. Caught a bunch of little ones. Caught a few keepers so far. Caught a few keepers. That water's still down about a foot and a half. Go with it. Hmm. See if anything's in this lily pad patch right here. See if anything's in these pads. Got a little pad patch, and we got a little bit of grass here. Another one of these side canals. All we caught was little ones back there a minute ago. I ain't going back there very far. We're gonna stay out there on that main. I think they're more up in the main canal right now. I think they're in the main canal. Man, look at that grass though. Grass looks good. Huh. Ain't that something? Oh, ain't that something? Had a little hit. Here's a little fish. Little hit, little fish. There's one up a Cosimus. That was a small one though. Fish is jumping behind me. I'm gonna take it up here to this. I'm gonna take it up here to this guy's boat ramp. I'm gonna cut across and head back out to the main. Yep, another little one. Another little one. Where you from, Donald? You still in here? Skeeter, what's up, Skeet? Ah, Skeet, 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 Skeet. Pennsylvania. We got several people from Pennsylvania comes down here during the wintertime too. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Illinois, and the number one state that comes down here during the winter is Kentucky. Illinois is here. Yes, sir. Illinois, Kentucky. Either 420. What's going on? Yep. Yep. Pennsylvania. There's one. There's one. Another little one. Bigger ones don't want to come out and play today. Maybe they ain't hot enough for them. The water temperature is 89 degrees, so it's right at their comfort zone. 80, about 85 to 95. That's what they like. But yeah, 85 to 95. Let's see. There's the boat ramp. There's the boat ramp. Turn it around so y'all can see that. A lot of these, a lot of these places down here, residential places, they got their own boat ramps in their yard. You don't have to go launch your boat yonder way, you know. However, when you do have your own boat ramp like that, you get more gators and stuff in your yard unless you have it fenced off. There's a little fish. If you don't have it fenced off, like that one, don't. You have a chance for a big old gator to get up in there and be your neighbor, knocking at your door. Give me some steak. I want some steak. What are you having for dinner? I want to bite. Oh, look at that little dude. Ain't he cute? Oh, well, he's so small. I think he was just hanging on. There's one. There's another one. Ah, that one come off. There's one. There's another little one. The little ones are biting today. All they see is steak. There's another one. Definitely got the little ones. I'm gonna dial in on some ones that'll stink up the skillet. I need another worm. Get another little worm on there. There's a sailboat. Let's go sailing. I'm gonna go a little bit past the boat ramp. We'll go up here. We'll go up here and then we'll turn around by the sailboat. We'll turn around by the sailboat, Zyro. All right. Skeeter. Imagine getting woke up to that every morning. All right, I'll turn it around. I get to see the sailboat. Oh wow, that dude's got about everything you want. That's a huh. My dad lived there. Holy cow! Want a trolling motor? I got it. Want a gas can? I got it. Want a you want a ladder? I got it. Want some wooden steps? I got it. Hey man, you got an old washing machine tub? I got it. What about a boat? I got it. Cast net? I got it. How about fishing poles? I got it. All right. What about rod holders? I got it. How about a spare tire? I got it. How about a bucket? I got it. What about boat seats? I got it. Okay. Well, got any? Oh man. Any seat cushions? I got it. How about a camper? I got it. Oh my goodness. That's funny. You never say he ain't got it. How about a kayak? You got it. Any PVC poles? I got it. How about a bait tank? I got it. Oh, I'm having too much fun with that one. How you doing? Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, yeah, we caught several cichlids and bluegill and stuff. All of them been small. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hit one little bluegill bed, but that was that range. Them big ones, they're done. I don't know where they're at. Just out here killing time, having a little fun. You too, buddy. Oh man, I was having a great time back there. Awesome, dude. Damn. Got a tree stand? I got it. You got a CB antenna? I got it. I mean, oh my goodness. That dude literally has everything. Goodness gracious. Huh. Had a bite. Had a bite. Mm-mm-mm. If there was going to be any snakes around, that would be a place to find them. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Ooh. All right, let's get back out on that main canal. He's doing better out there. At least we was catching fish. Yeah, Lord have mercy. When you start playing Mario tunes in your head, you're getting bored. Down, 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 down. Oh, ooh, 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 got him. That's the big one. Monster. Monster. Shh. Arrows in here. No. Can't let him know we're talking about him. Gonna have to whisper. We're in 5 foot of water now. I think I'm going to put on a heavier jig head. Release to the grease. Release to the grease plastic. That was the PB fish. It was the PB small one. That's you talking about mine. Oh man, that was a beauty. Tell you what, that would be some snook candy if I was around any snook. I smell fish. I smell fish, y'all. I smell fish. I smell fish. I smell fish. Where they at? I smell them. I smell fish. Smell them. I smell them. I smell them. Where are you at? Yeah, blowing this way. So. What's up, Ferg? My wifey says hi. Hello. The old cypress tree right there. Anything's around it. Big old cypress, Spanish moss. What's going on, Thule? We're fishing for these panfish and invasive, these mine cichlids and stuff. The norm, the normal stuff. Caught a lot of fish. Just ain't caught many big ones. Ugh. Ugh. Anything that bites. That's right. We don't we don't get picky. Whatever tugs the rod. Yeah, we got some breeze now. Come back out of here on this main canal. Ah, yeah, feels good, sir. All right, let's get the other one out. Let's get the other one out. Go a little heavier head here. Uh-oh, what was that? There was a fish. We got the release to the grease on here now. Uh, uh. Gonna give this a little bit. What's going on, Remington? Gotta be careful throwing that. It's a little heavier. A little heavier head right there. It took off like a rocket. I am doing good, Remington. Appreciate it. You too. You too. Fishing this grass and these lily pads, and we're catching fish, but caught a lot of small ones. I just now switched to the heavier 16th ounce. I was throwing a 32nd. Now we're on the 16th ounce. Throwing plastics. I was throwing my hand tied jig. They was all over that purple and chartreuse. Ooh, I want to hit it. Real Outdoors, what's going on? At work, just stopping by. Hit the like button. I appreciate it. Thank you for the star. He sent the star. Oh no, I got the. Oh, he come off. I was on that lily pad stem too. I got lucky on that one. Usually you do not get out of those. You don't get out of them lily pad stems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right in the head. Right in the head. Did y'all hear that thump? I caught myself. I caught the big one. That's a PB today. Get off of me. Get off of me. I caught the big one. Trophy size right there. Thud. I just don't think they're in these little side canals. Little ones. Little ones in here. Not the big. Oh, oh. I'm determined. I'm going to hook myself today. They are not. I ain't going to waste my time. Not going to waste my time. Ugh. Huh. I think I'm going to have to go on the other side. Work my way up. I caught a stick. Caught one of them brush bass. Huh. Took my worm, y'all. Took my worm. Took the worm. About to put on the old bugaboo. About to do the bugaboo. All right, let's go across. I'll tell you what, we'll go across in a minute. I'll go across in a minute. I want to fish this little point up there. Oh, had a bite. That is a homemade dock right there, made out of John boats. Wow, that's like 4 John boats welded together and a deck built on top. Man, you want to talk about creative? People down here, they get creative. There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a cichlid. There's a cichlid. Ugh. Think about it for a minute. Rally Rose. That's the name of that boat. Rally Rose. There's a, there was a fish. There's a fish. Well, another worm on. Shall we? Put another worm. I'll tell you what, this little shade right here is feeling awful good. Feeling awful good right now. And a breeze. Oh yeah, that's what the doctor ordered right there. Oh, y'all getting blocked by the set. Y'all getting blocked by the mall. I've got a fish, and I have got a bunch of line. All right, we're back again. Try this again. Try this again. Well, that side over there looks really good. Two-foot deep. Shallow back here. It's shallow. Huh. Dirty 30. What's going on? I lost signal a minute ago. I don't know who else in here. It says I got 32. I don't know who all stayed and who all didn't. What's going on, Dirty? Wishing I could go to work. Why can't you go to work? Don't hear that very much. You definitely don't hear people say, "Man, I just wish I could go to work." Usually it's people saying, "I wish I could retire." Broke my back. Oh, bummer. Man, just pretty much wishing you could do anything right now. I understand that. I do understand that. I mean, I don't the situation, but being cooped up in the house all the time, I'm sure just it's not appealing. I just don't think we're going to do anything back here either. It looks good, but they just think them back in these side canals caught everything out of. Well, yeah, we've caught the keepers out in the main canals. I hear you. I know how it was just that little bit of time I was out when I had that hand surgery. I still fished, but not for the first week. It hurt me. We're gonna do a fast troll on up out of here. Get some logs and everything else in here, but this just ain't in there. The water temperature is 89, so it's perfect temperature for them. I feel that, Dirty. I feel that for sure. How'd you break your back? Got him. Ain't that a big one? That's a monster. What's up, Coops? What's going on? Arizona. How you doing today? Fishing's good, actually. Just the bigger bites is not coming. Caught a lot of fish. Just we ain't caught none of them Florida fish. You know what I mean? They're small. I would say that's about to change, but you know, you know how it is. About to change. We're gonna get them now. Yeah, 50-50 shot. I gotta put more worms in my cup. I use I use jigs tipped with wax worms all the time. If I don't have any wax worms, I use red worms. I always tip my jigs. Sometimes when I'm crappie fishing, I don't always tip my jigs if I'm trolling for crappie. But panfish, bluegill, cichlids, all that stuff, I always tip my jigs. What's up, gig? 94 degrees, Lemon Bay, Sarasota. Yep, it's warm. It's warm out here, for sure. It is warm. Fish jump. I smoked it. We're gonna head on to the other side over there. See if them cichlids is over there spawning in that flatter ground. Good morning, Barbie. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. What's the temperature like out there, Arizona? Barbie is your better half. Heck yeah. My better half's lurking in here somewhere. I was out. I was out on the boat fishing in the river. Had a seizure. Ended up falling in the river. Went under the boat, and somehow my buddy was able to grab me. Oh my lord! Wow, wow. Finally had some rain in Arizona. Yeah, we've had a little bit of rain down here, but nothing to amount to anything. I'm doing good, Tina. I'm doing good. Still trying to catch these fish. I'm out on the main canal. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but now I'm out on the main canal fishing around this stuff. I hear you, Dirty. You got, man, saving grace right there. Goodness. I asked the dude that I gave fish to if he wanted to go fishing today. I messaged him yesterday. He's a young dude too, probably in his 40s. He goes, "Man, I had a stroke." He said, "I'm in the hospital." I said, "What?" I said, "Yeah." He didn't say when he had it, but he said he had a stroke. I was like, "Man, what an insult to injury right there." He's already falling on hard times, and now this. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah. Hey, did I say I was going to the other side? I thought I did. Why don't y'all say something? Why don't y'all say shut up and go to the other side? It is. It is. It is. It is. It is very peaceful. Very peaceful. We're in South Florida, fishing the canal off of the main lake that's separated by a lock. And all this, right now I'm in the main canal, and that's down this main canal. You got these side canals, and we fished some of the side canals, and we caught a bunch of little fish. But now I'm out on the main canal, going to hit some of these lily pads up. They might not be in the lily pads. They might be in that grass. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna crank up the motor and just go down. We're just gonna go down yonder, Skosh. Helicopter. We're gonna go on down there to that kind of that cattails down, or not cattails, but oh, what do they call that? Yeah, cattails. That's what it is. That's what it is. What's up, brother Ho Josie? Brother Josie. Well, you got all kinds of names, girl. Jose, jalapeno, steak. Going down here and fish this grass right here, then we're going to cut across. Oh man, did y'all see that osprey hit that? Went down there and hit that water. There's the osprey. Oh. did a dive number 2. I always get ready to do a dive number 3, and I just look at it. Look. Boom! And he got the fish. He got the fish. Did y'all see that? See, this is what I'm talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about. 3 strikes, that fish is out. That was cool. All right. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Let's hit these cattails up here and hopefully not hook a gator in the process. I don't feel like messing with no gator today. Gator bites they are delicious. I'm upset I didn't get drawed for my gator tag this year. Well, this is the first time I actually applied for it. But I didn't get drawed. We're under a lottery pool down here. I didn't get it. Oh, shallow. Kicking up. We ain't gonna catch nothing here. We're kicking up mud and dirt and stuff. We ain't gonna catch nothing. Wait this boat going past. Oh, see? Should have went the other side like y'all said I was supposed to do. Nope, ain't gonna happen here. Oh man, don't tell me he's going to go over there. See? I'm doing good, you?
Doing well. Are you by chance from here or familiar with the water?
Yep.
All right, we're from Alabama.
Yep.
Never been here before, and we're trying to figure out. We're bass fishing.
Right.
Day one for us, and we're just trying to get some kind of local advice, if you will.
Well, spinner baits,
Spinner baits.
worms, jigs, flip the lily pads and stuff. That's and just
Tough fishing. I mean, it's tough fishing for the time of year.
It is.
Yes.
But actually, not really down here right now. It's just cranking pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, the hotter the better down here for these fish.
Wow.
Fluke.
Fluke.
Go flukes in there.
Yes, sir. Do you have like a recommendation? Like I see what you're doing. Like should we stay up against the shore in these canals?
That's hit or miss sometimes. I've seen a lot of stuff flicker out here.
Yes, sir.
But unless you got one of them fancy front end scopes, it's kind of jerk baits.
Jerk bait. Okay.
Jerk bait do pretty good.
Have you had some success this morning?
Just little panfish,
Oh, okay.
the mine cichlids and stuff.
Okay.
As far as bass fishing goes, I wouldn't go no further north.
Okay.
I wouldn't go no further down there. I would go down yonder way
Okay.
and fish the rim ditch.
rim ditch.
Yeah.
Is that past the bridge and then take a left, or is that before you get to that bridge?
Well, when you get to the locks,
Yes, sir.
that down there, either direction.
Either direction.
So you can go left, go to the boat ramp.
Okay.
I think it's where y'all put in probably.
Well, we got an Airbnb on one of these canals.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
Yes, sir.
I live up there on the canal over there. So if you head up toward the locks, you can go left, go toward the boat ramp and fish that area, or you can go right and fish that area.
Okay.
And when you go right, you can take that way on down there. You go under a little bitty skinny bridge, which is plenty deep.
Sure.
You ain't gonna hit nothing. You can go all up in the bay and stuff, which right now we're about 1.5 feet low. So
yeah, well, we went on the actual lake this morning, put in at the public boat ramp because the locks are still closed, right?
Yeah.
So put in the actual boat ramp and found out kind of quick. It's kind of treacherous around there.
Did you put in up there at the pier?
At the public one, what's it called? Kissimmee. Yeah, Kissimmee. Oh, it's actually on the mouth of the Kissimmee River.
Okay, you's on.
Yes, sir.
Now they're catching them pretty good up in the river.
Okay. River
Yep. Shake your head.
Come on. Spot removers, all that.
Yep. Rattle traps. Shake your head and top water early in the morning.
How do you know if you're in a part of the water where the blue green algae is and it's not good for you?
Well, you can't really see it unless you see it early in the morning with that green tint on top.
Okay.
But I saw it early this morning on some of these side canals, but later in the day I don't see it much.
Okay.
But yeah, just if you stay around here and hit these lily pads and stuff, I would do fluke and spinner baits. And, that'd probably be your best bet, honestly.
Hey, I appreciate your time.
Yep. Yep. No problem.
We're going to, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday, and we're just trying to have a little bit of success.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I figure we're gonna ask a few people that's been around, and maybe they point us in some of the right direction.
For sure.
I thank you, man.
There's some big ones in here. It's just
yeah. We've been scouring the internet.
Oh yeah.
We just got to get on them. That's all.
That's it.
There ain't no peacocks in here, right?
I did catch 3 last year, but we had a killer winter down here, and
Kill them all.
I mean it's just like the cichlids and stuff.
Right.
I'd come out here and catch 100 a day right now, wouldn't be no problem.
Right.
Now I've caught 3. So that's what we're dealing with.
Yeah,
this
a little bit. These species can't handle that water temp, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And it's been tough. But we're cranking it out. I'm gonna head over that direction, throw that little jig right there, and that's what we're gonna do. Just crank it out.
I appreciate your time.
Hey, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good one. If you go right, that would probably be your better bet, honestly. I said, if you go right, that would probably be your better stretch. Yep. I don't believe that blue-green crap. Well, it is there, Zyro. It ain't in salt water, but it's here. I seen it this morning. It's everywhere. It's thick. It's nasty. It's nasty. It is slow everywhere. You're right. Oh, dang. Had a bite way out here in the middle. Try that again. Oh, damn, I had another bite. That's where we're at too, freshwater here. We're all freshwater where I'm at. Alabama. Greenbow, Alabama. Well, that one big old dude, actually both of them people's gonna cook today. They're they're very, very fair complected. Gonna go home looking like a strawberry at the end of the day. Stay out here too much longer. Better took a bath in some suntan lotion. You know what I mean? That dude, both of them, two of them was white. That long haired feller though, with that daggone beard going on there, now he was out here. He'd been out here in this heat a couple times. You know, he got that good old tan going on, so he all right. Them other dudes though, they gonna have a miserable night. One of them there good old Southern boys right there. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What up? What up? What up? What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Super fly, super guys. Grace, what's going on, buddy? Mike Lockert. My name is Michael Lockert. I just subscribed to your channel. I appreciate it, Mike. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm telling y'all right now, this is, it's kind of depressing, but really it ain't. But the invasive fish here, this winter really killed the population. It's good for the native fish, don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm complaining, but I'm not complaining. If that makes any sense. These these cichlids and stuff this winter down here. Oh no! Oh, caught it right in the crack of the lily pad. No, that's not going to come out. I'll get over there to it and get it out. Oh man, you know what? Oh snap! Hell, we ain't got no water here, guys. We ain't got no water. Holy cow! It is shallow, 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 shallow. Man, just saying, I ain't gotta take my bike in with my brother. What's going on, Dana? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I just had a fish. I just had a fish. Oh, oh, I had another fish. A Frank. Got him. Oh, got something. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got one of them pretty old mine cichlids right there. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. You know what? I caught that one out here off the bank. All right, well, let's see what we got going on here. Let's put our heads together, y'all. Put our heads together here. So up yonder, one that we caught those ones was right up against the wall in about 2.5 foot of water. Now where I'm at right now, up against the bank, is only a few inches deep, and I caught that fish out off the bank in about 2 foot of water. What does that tell you? You need to stay in that 2 foot of water range. It's only 5 foot right out here in the middle of the canal, so only 5 foot. We ain't got many places to go, you know. So let's stay out here stay out here in some water, huh? Yeah, they are pretty fish. What happened? What we do? Thank you, but broke boat and $1,000 worth of rods without leaving the dock. How the hell did that happen? Yeah. Boat won't go in the forward. Blew me into the dock. Snapped 6 rods that were my dad's. I replaced 2, $480. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's a real shitty day, to say the least. Terrible. Not good. Not good at all. You know, it's funny that you said that because I've had to put up PVC poles on my seawall right against right against the seawall because these idiots down here that goes in these residential side canals, which is clearly common sense. You don't go fast. They're narrow to begin with, and it's supposed to be no wake, but they do it anyway because they're retarded. I had to put PVC poles up to keep from my boat crashing against the friggin' concrete myself. Some of these floor tards don't have no sense at all. That's what that's a word my wife uses. Floor tards. I was like, man, that's sketchy. Got him. Oh, look at that. A little bit of old giggity giggity. That sucks, man. That sucks. Oh, I had to pay $780. Get my word. Oh man. Oh, shit. Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last, you know. That's the common saying. Don't mean to make a joke out of it, but hey, you gotta laugh somewhere, right? Gotta make light of a bad situation sometimes. I've been lucky. I've been lucky with my. Oh damn! What the Frank? He hit it as I was reeling it in. Oh, oh man, we got a full grown one right here, y'all. Ooh boy, look at that thing coming up here. Y'all see that? Wow, that's a monster. That's a monster. Oh shit! What the hell? All right, good. That's a stick. Just to let y'all know. That was a stick. One of them limb brims. Tree bass. Okeechobee swamp woodies. Oh man. Mama told me there'll be days like that. You're right. I'm telling you, Jake, you ain't wrong. I tell you what, man, I have fell out of the boat 3 times. Let's see, when was that? Was that? Yeah, I think that was all this year. 3 times this year. Maybe it was 2 times last year, once this year. I don't feel like going swimming no more. The older you get, the more the balance disappears. You know what I mean? And you're eventually going to go swimming. If you own a boat, look at that. There's a fish. There's another one. Hey, guess what, guys? We might have found them. There's another cichlid, another invasive that we're looking for. I think what we needed to do was come out off the bank, like my wife says. Fish out in the middle. My wife is the only one I know that can just throw out in the middle of a damn lake and catch a fish. I guess they want that comfort zone. All right. All right. Rope snap, pulled trolling motor up. Yep. Hey, I've done had to restring this trolling motor twice already. So yeah, any little thing, man, will catch you off balance. It does not matter any little thing because you're so buoyant in the water. Any little thing catch you off balance, and you're going. You're going. There ain't no stopping it. You might as well just jump on in the water because if you try to stop yourself, you're going to hurt yourself more than what it is just to be swimming. If I was to fall out of here, I'd just be, well, I wouldn't be over my head. Okay, it's only 5 foot, 4 foot, so not a big deal. But it's what lurks underneath that you don't see. It's what worries me. We snag these gators all the time down here on accident while we're fishing because we drag the bottom with these lures a lot. We definitely catch our share of gators. And they love bluegill beds. Any fish that's bedding, especially in an abundance like that and big old beds, they love that. Nitro deck smaller, yeah. Yep. Phoenix and Rangers, they both got all big decks. But them nitros, and this one here is an old Stratus. And the deck on this is kind of small too, you know, the front. Kind of small, but you know, here's the thing. I've got my big old tackle bag right here. And sometimes I don't think, like these little ropes here hanging down, I just let them flop. But sometimes your foot gets caught in them flops, and I ain't smart enough to go, hey, why don't you get them out of the way? Because I do dumb shit. Ask my wife. She'll tell you. She'll tell you. What's up, Northern? They say your next boat won't have a passenger console. I want one of them center console bay boats. That's what I want. I want a center console. Got a 20-foot center console. I just like those boats. Express. Express makes a beautiful one. Oh, damn. I like the Express boats anyway. Now I can't hit the hole again. Going back in there. Damn it. Come on, man. Dakota. First time for you? Man. Really? Huh. Yeah. Uh, Usually I'm out in the backyard. I understand. I understand. But yeah. Yeah, we out on the boat. We out on the boat today. Sir. Yes, sir. I'll be honest with you, it's been too daggone hot really to be out in the boat. But we got a good breeze right now, so it's tolerable. It is tolerable. If it wasn't for that breeze, buddy, we'd be cooked. We've caught a couple. We done real good on the small fish. Now we're see that's why that's what was hitting me up there. That little dude right there. Whole time I thought I was going to get something. I stayed right here and made 15 casts. But that, come on, dude. Yeah, little bitty, little bitty. on trucking. Keep on going. You're gonna catch one of them damn snakeheads. I wish. I'd like to catch one. That's my next target fish, a snakehead. I'm too I'm too far north for snakehead. I need to go about a hour 45 minutes south to get one of them dudes. But that's on my bucket list. That's a monster, Dakota. You know it. You know that's right. Got to hold it closer to the screen, right? With your arm stretched out full length. Look at the size of this gloat. I was tickled finally getting the mobility cart. You just you just ride on down to the boat ramp. Heck yeah. Come on, honey, grab my fishing gear. I'm going fishing. I'm still waking up too. Still waking up. It's almost the day is almost over. What do you mean just waking up? I can't say anything. I did that too. Riding dirty. See, I'm not used to this water being low like this because it's just it doesn't feel right fishing all the way out here off the bank like this. I gotta I gotta keep reminding myself there's no water up there. The water's out here. That makes it tough. The water's down about a foot and a half. That makes a big difference in this shallow waters. I know it ain't nothing like that. I know a foot and a half ain't nothing up north. Down south here, when it's only 6 foot to begin with, foot and a half is big. A lot of banky lily pads exposed out of the water. I told my wife that I would keep the lake clean if she helped me out for 4 months. Damn it. I was busy watching fish until 1 a.m. I hear you. I had to tear my generator apart last night. I had to clean it. For some reason, I don't know what is going on, but for some reason, I'm getting water in the tank. I don't know why, but I had to drain it. I had to take it all apart, clean the carburetors out, spray all the jets. I had to do everything. Finally got it running. So maybe what I need to do when I get done fishing, when I even get done fishing, what I need to do is build me like a little cover and keep it covered. I was gonna go fishing last night. That nighttime fishing still doing good. Well, I ain't been out there in about a month, so might go out there tonight. That's my plan. I was gonna do a double shift today. Come out in the morning, go home, eat a little bit. I get the pool for a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to get. You know what? I'm gonna take this one off, and I am going to release to the grease. One of my other favorites here. Where you at? 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 Release the grease. Release the grease. Where's my black and copper at? Oh no. Where you at? Release the grease. There it is. There we are. Right there. Black and copper. Curly tail grub. A little 2-inch curly tail. My next favorite. Maybe they want a little. Maybe they want. Maybe they want the. We'll shake the tail feather. We'll just go with that. We'll keep it clean today. I might have grandkids watching. We'll shake the tail feather. Oh man. Maybe they want the curly tail action here. Let's see. Looks good. I am putting my phone fan to the test today because it is hot. Got him. Oh, got another one of them green sunfish. All right. On the couch, not in bed. The fishing wore him out yesterday, didn't it? Fishing wore him out. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the couch today, honey. He said, never. That's funny. I'm ready to go back. What time is it out there? 8 o'clock? 8:30? 9:30? What time y'all got? I'll let him lie to you. Let's see, it's 11:26 here too. We're on the same time. 8:26 in Arizona. All right. Well, you ain't even had your coffee yet. No, but it's sitting beside me. We're gonna head over and check out the airboat races. Good luck. Good deal. I'm up here. I ain't quite the Burger King yet up here, but I'm up here pretty far now. I can't hear the airboats anymore. I'm looking at the Banana House, SWC, that bright yellow house up here on Taylor Creek. I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. It's the brightest house on this canal. That sucker is yellow now. There's some guys from Alabama come up here and talk to me. So they put down there down at the river today this morning. Was this morning or yesterday? He said he found out real quick that the water was low out there in the lake. And now he's up here in the canal. He said he's down here for a week. He said, what should I do? Where should I go? I was like, I said, well, huh? We're catching some cichlids and some bluegill and stuff. There's little green sunfish too, you know. Anything that'll bite the line. Yeah.
Catching more bluegill than cichlid?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. We've had some friendly people today. Everybody wants to talk today. He should call a guy for a day and show him. Yeah, yep. There was three of them, two of them, buddy. They're going to have a hell of a sunburn later on. The other feller now, one that had that long old beard, he's used to that sunshine. Well, them other two guys, they're going to look like strawberries later on. Hey. They're gonna look like a big old strawberry, and that's gonna make a bad vacation if they ain't careful. Donkey Land. Yeah, they got an Airbnb down here somewhere. He said they're. I think they're over here on the Taylor Creek side. Oh, I hear a gator grunting. Hear a gator grunting. Come on, fishy, fishy. Oh, y'all like this. Water's still 89 degrees, so it ain't came up now. You know what? There I go, wanting to get close to the bank again. All right, I'm gonna back it out. He said that was me. Well, the wind is blowing my direction, so sound carries over water. $99 likes, 100. I appreciate y'all. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna give us a couple more goes. I'm gonna put me one of them bright yellowings on there. I'm gonna release the grease. One of them bright ones. Lemon yellow. Give that a go. Let's get the 150. Well, that'll be something. I've topped 100, so that's a record. That's a record. They're not wanting to chase the tail. They're not chasing tail today. Well, ain't that something? Y'all hear that? Gertie the dirty bird, I think, is over here on this side. My birds follow me everywhere I go. You believe that? Have a full conversation. She's big mad. All right. Put on the banana. Where's the banana? There it is. There's that yellow bright one. I want to cut a little bit off of it, downsize it a little bit. Yeah, they're loud. That's that blue heron. I got one always in my yard. I come home in the evenings, go out there fishing. We got Gertie, the dirty bird, and Sam, which I think is the boyfriend, and she is always giving him hell. And sound just like that right there. And I was like, you know what? They done over here, which is pretty much the same neighborhood where I live at, just on the back side of the neighborhood. Get a drink of water. I'll go ahead and drink 3/4 bottle of water. How about that? Man, it was good. Whew, Lord have mercy. Welcome in, Joy. It is a nice day. Now that the wind's blowing again, feels really good now. Tell you, that wind ain't blowing. I mean, it gets hot. It's light out here. All right, well, there's one. Oh, are they wanting the trolling technique? They don't want the, what the, I tell you, I don't know, y'all. I think they're being Gucci. These fish are being Gucci. These fish are being little princess today. Oh my God, I don't want it that way. No, I want it this way. I don't want it that way. That worm's not big enough. That's too small. That ain't the right color. You're not wiggling it right. Oh my God. I do that pretty good, don't I? Oh, 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 look at that. Big old fish right there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A monster. Whew, Lord. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess the little ones does count. That's what I'm catching today. Oh, oh, oh. Spit it out. Now that felt like a good fish right there. Oh, a Frank. What's going on, Munchie? Oh. Okay, well. All right, you know what? This is what you want, fish. This is what you're going to get, okay? The way you want it, you can have it that way. I don't care. Watch. I'll do this right here. I'm going to catch one. Let's just troll it. Too early to be trolling. Y'all supposed to be eating on hunt. Ain't trolling time yet. Do you smell that? Can't smell nothing right now. Sinuses are acting up. Oh, so damn it, Zyro. Stop it. You gotta excuse Zyro. He's another floor tard. Just playing, Zyro. Just playing. But you do live in Florida, just saying. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all rubbing off on me. Oh, took the worm. Again. I don't know if they really want this yellow. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what they want. I'm not going anywhere else because I ain't gonna be out here too much longer. Getting lunchtime. Getting pool 30. Oh, 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 105 likes. Look at that. Let's go. Let's get at it. Come on now. Get off of there. See, this is what I'm dealing with. Catch plenty of sticks and grass around here. Lily pads and stuff. Buddy of mine sent me a picture. We went down to the Everglades this week, and they brought back a cooler full of fish. Same place where me and Ferg was fishing. I was like, you know what? Them fish are off the beds down there. They're on the chew. They're chewing. They had cichlids, Oscars, spotted tilapia. I think I seen a peacock bass in there. I was like, what the frank? I say, see, when me and Ferg went down there, them fish was locked on the bed and they would not come off. They would run from a bait. That's why I took him down there because 9 times out of 10, I just hit that one time where they really wasn't doing much. They was locked right during the full moon. I mean, they was on them beds, hard guarding. They was not pushing nothing. They wasn't eating. They was running. They was running. We did catch enough for him a good fish fry. Ended up cleaning 35, I think it was. So not a bad day. We probably ended up catching total throwbacks and all, maybe about 60 or 70. So can't really complain too much for the tough bite it was, but it definitely wasn't normal. Not for there. Damn it. Took the bait again. Oh, I seen beans and taters. What? That's the beans and taters. Ooh. They want champagne bait on a beer. Uh-huh. Baloney. Redneck filet mignon. Hey, I do like me some bologna now. And I don't care how much money you got. Bologna is just bologna. I bet half these people on the water got bologna in the refrigerator, guarantee it. You're not going to go wrong with a fried bologna sandwich. Fried bologna and cheese? Zyro, what do you think about that? Don't say you don't eat bologna. Damn it. I missed him again. Need to make the hubby some breakfast. What we got? Pancakes, toast. Oh, snap. Oh, good thing I have my glasses on. Thing wrapped around my neck, come up, hit me in the eye. Jesus. That's twice I done hit myself in the head with the damn jig today. Catching everything but the fish. That's twice. That first one hurt. That thumped the side of my head daggone good. Come off that tree branch. My child is watching. Oh, okay. Child's watching. All right. Can you please explain how you drive the boat without being so in front where I'm at? I don't know if you can see. Let me get up. There you go. I'm gonna get up here. See if I can move this around. All right. Let's see here. There we go. You see that little thing right here? Right there. That's called a trolling motor. It runs off the batteries on your boat. And right here, down on the bottom underneath my seat, down in front, it's a foot pedal. And it has a button on it. And when you push that button, it makes them blades on the motor spin. And that's how you go forward, left, right, back, all by your foot control down here. It's all right, Joey. I'll keep it. We ain't been rowdy today. We've been good. We've been good. You can watch. I'm okay. Oh, got it. Look at that. That's why we're missing them right there. See that? She don't believe me. Well, kids usually don't, right? We understand. But yep, that's what it is right there. We go forward with the little electric trolling motor up there that runs off the batteries. And your little foot control thing down here. Or if you want to get real fancy, some people's got remote controls they hang around their neck and they just push buttons. We ain't that fancy. So there's trolling motor 101. All right. I smell these fish. These fish are somewhere here. And it's getting stronger. There's fish somewhere around. Thick. There's a fish. Ha, there's a blue giggy. There's a blue giggy. Throw that little dude back. Can track builders. Welcome in. Welcome in. The games have controllers. I know, yeah. It's kind of about, you know what? It's kind of about like a game controller. If you want to, yeah, it kind of sort of is, but a different design. But you do have buttons to go up, down, left, right, stop, go. It's about the same thing. And just think of this as one realistic game, because it is. It's a game, it's just real. So it ain't much different at all. Yeah, no worries. That'll be $9.95. We'll see you, Arizona, Barbie. Appreciate y'all hanging out for a good little while. Yeah, y'all was great, man. Hope you go fishing and catch a bunch. Guess I'll stay out here. See if they want this. I don't know, with this water being low like this, it's just kind of hard to pinpoint where they're at, honestly. They might just be suspended. Just I'm hitting every dock and post and rock, lily pad, and I'm hitting about everything that I know they would be. Oh, had a bite. Man, these fish are strong right here, somewhere. I wonder if they're in this patch here. That's a potent smell. There's fish here somewhere. Somewhere there's fish. Ooh, that smell. Can you smell that smell? Going in. Oh, they're up there shallow. Gotta dissect this sucker. Is it? That's a strong smell. Ooh, goodness gracious. What is it? What is it? Where y'all at? Oh, there's a little one. There's a little one. All right, let's see here. Get on back here. I'm gonna take this one off, and I'm going to put on. I'm gonna have a deck full of baits up here. Let's see here. No, 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 no. Put on a red slabalicious. Release to the grease. We're going to put on a slabalicious minnow. It's a red shad color, dark color. We're going to put that on. Clint, what's going on, Clint? Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, I got a tangle. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, come on, get up. There you go. 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 Good job. Man, that fish smells strong, y'all. Y'all, it's strong, y'all. Man, I haven't located it yet, and I still smell it. So somewhere there's a pile of fish on the bed. Wind's blowing straight toward me, so it's somewhere. Might be in that open flat right there to my right. Y'all see that open flat where there's no lily pads at all? It might be up there just. It'd be a killer if that was a big old spawning flat right there. Might be. Doing good. Just popped in to see if you were catching anything. Yeah, we're catching some stuff. Just, we ain't catching very many keepers, but we're catching a lot of small ones. We found one bed so far, but they haven't caught a couple of nice ones out of it. The smell is definitely strong here. We're hunting them down. Trying to anyway. You got a girl, boy there, Joey. There's a fish. Another little green sunfish. We're wearing these dudes out right here. Green sunfish. Usually, when you see abundance of green sunfish, you'll catch those before you catch the bluegill on the beds. And usually, when you do catch a green sunfish, the bluegill is outside of the green sunfish. Once you found those, you could back off of those, and the bluegill would be just on a, for whatever reason, up there in Kentucky Lake. That's how they was. If you was fishing and you smelled that smell, you start throwing around and you start catching them those green sunfish, you backed off good 15 foot and you would find the bluegill bed and it'd be fish on. So I'm gonna back off here, catch this ridge right here. A lot of times your bluegill will either be spawning on a ridge which drops off shallow to deep, or they'll be up on a flat. I'm gonna work this area pretty good. Ew, that smell. Right. I don't know if y'all seen that or not, but I got 7 ducks. 7 little ducks I glued on to my motor back there. I've got 7 grandchildren. All of them girls, but 2. Lord, help me. Oh, there's a fish. One of them green sunfish. Yep. 5 girls, 2 boys. No wonder I got gray hair and missing. Oh, they do. They do say the dangerous things. Yes. Just in the corner drinking my bottle of water and hands Miss Josie a bottle of water. Drink the water. Smell is still strong. Tell me it's some little green sunfish out here that's making that potent smell. Surely, goodness not. That flat right. I mean, that is potent. And it's not a rotten potent. It's definitely a spawn. It's strong. Don't know where they're at. That child is too honest. La, 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 la. Did you say if you had a girl or boy? I didn't even see. Oh man, I missed it. He hit it. Missed it. What up, Keystone? How's your day today? It's a hot one down here, but we got a good, nice breeze. Well, y'all know what? Guess what? I came past that flat. I don't smell that smell no more. What in the Frank is going on here? Boy, it was strong back there. Finally getting some rain. Good deal. We've had a little bit of rain here, but nothing to really help with anything. Water's still super low. It's going to take a tropical storm to fill it back up where we need to be honest with you. They are not. Wow, this is weird. Well, anywho, goodness gracious. That's the little ones. I just don't believe it. I do not believe those little fish like that is creating the smell that I'm smelling. I wonder if they're not spawning right out here in the daggone middle of this canal. You know? I'm about to just throw one out there and just drag it. There. Just do it this way. Just drag it. My mic might be going dead. I don't know. Oh no. Mic's going dead. Alright guys, can you hear me? Oh. You know what? Y'all just gonna have to go on my chest because yep, y'all gonna go on my chest. Because it appears I lost microphone. I didn't bring my other microphone with me. Y'all gonna get the bird's eye view. Oh, y'all gonna get my view. Where we at here? 97%. I didn't bring both microphones, I only brought one. Alright. Let's go back out here, fish the middle. Hang on a minute. There we go. Okay. Alright. Chat might get a little crazy because I can't hear. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. 5 foot deep. So we're gonna see if they're out here in the middle. They got to be somewhere. They're not up there shallow. We caught that cichlid here and had another bite here. So the smell is too strong, and I had another bite. It's 5 foot deep right here, so they will spawn in the middle of the canal. I have seen it before, but not here. Not here. I've seen it elsewhere. What up, Dana? Welcome back. Eating McDonald's, enjoying the show. I'm gonna let that sink on down there to the bottom. It ain't gonna take long. It's already on the bottom. It don't take long for a bait to sink 5 foot, you know. Philly bundle box. deep. Something's down there on the bottom. I don't know if that's a bed or if that's just structure. Let's check it out here real quick. Let's check it out here. Something is down here. I don't know if it's a rock or what. Let's move on. Move on. Nathan. Welcome in, Nathan. Stacy. Sorry about that. I seen you come in, but I was getting my phone off the tripod. I apologize. Well, maybe my theory was still wrong. Okay, so I caught that one. We just ain't found them yet. Sometimes these beds won't be no bigger than the front deck of your boat, and it's like hitting a needle in a haystack sometimes. You gotta cover a lot of water. Hit it at different angles. I can smell them. They're here somewhere. Look like it's clouding up. Kind of looks like there's a storm a-brewing. Hello from across the pond. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome in. It looks like there's one brewing. The clouds are building up. It ain't calling for no rain, or it wasn't yesterday anyway. But it didn't call for rain yesterday. And at 3:15, there was a guy here in Okeechobee got struck by lightning, had to go to the hospital, condition unknown. That happened yesterday. Probably about 3 miles from me. Struck by lightning. This Florida lightning ain't no joke. And guess what I was doing? My dumbass was out there in it. Yeah, I was out there in it. I was working on a generator, trying to get it working on the pontoon boat. It was cracking all around me. I was like, yeah, it might not be a smart idea being out here in this lightning like this. How you doing? likes. Hey, appreciate you guys. I apologize about the wind noise. Yeah, we're on the Starlink. Stacy, my microphone died on me because I only brought the one. So now y'all gonna catch a lot of wind noise because it's got a good breeze going on now. These fish are way out of the bank. I'm not used to this, you know, just saying. They're way out off the bank. They're hitting it. They're not taking it. Must be little fish. Yeah, but you know what, Stacy? Before I got Starlink, I couldn't keep a connection. I could not keep a connection whatsoever. But I pay $50 a month. I got 100 gig and I don't use that much. I don't use that much. I don't use that much at all. And supposedly, when your gig runs out, it doesn't really change anything. It just slows it down a little bit. But as far as picture quality, I was told it stays the same. Deep. 5 foot. Mississippi Mayhem. How you doing today? There's a fish. There's a fishy fish. There's a bluegill. Damn, I still want to show the camera back there. There's a bluegill. Oh man. towels came off my hip. There's a big old tilapia swimming by. Big old tilapia cruising. Ronyo, tell Miss Melissa I need some pudding. Other channel or something? I would never known that was you. Mississippi mud pie. Yeah, it's windy here too, which is a good thing because, boy, it's been a cooker and a scorcher. These fish is out here in this middle of the canal, just suspended. Hit it again. Little fish, like I don't know where the big ones are. I don't know where the big ones are. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go straight middle of the canal. Straight middle of the canal. Get out here to 6 foot water. See what happens. Just so everybody knows, because I changed my name. This is Dog Tags. So is that going to be your name from now on, Dog Tags? Any more dog tags. Now it's just Mississippi mud pies. I mean mayhem. You know I'm gonna call you that. I've officially gave up sodas, even diet sodas. All of it. So there's no more dog tags, right? It's only Mississippi mayhem. You know. What I got? Fish. No, I ain't gonna fish. Of course I would catch a leaf. With some snails on it. Yep, no more sodas. Oh my God. big old turtle too up there. She might be gone, dog. Doggy dog. I'm still gonna call you dog. I don't care what your name is. I'm still gonna call you dog. I am not seeing no gators. I heard one, Clint. I heard a gator just a little bit ago, but I didn't see it. Looks like we got a rain or storm brewing, and it's creating some wind. And my microphone died on me because I only brought one. I won't call you late for dinner. I'm the same way. I heard a gator. I ain't seen none out here. I only heard the one though. So I don't know. What you changing it to? Hey, Mississippi, right here. I'm also going to be changing my name too. You went from Ginger Ninja to Dana Love. Now what? About done. I'm about done. It's almost pool 30. Actually, it's about lunchtime. It's about lunchtime, then it's pool 30. It's a surprise. He's going to change it to happy meal. Happy meal, happy time. There's a fish jumped in front. It looked like a bass. Bass jumped out there. That bite stopped. Like I ain't catching no little ones now. Not even no nibbles. Flatty daddy. Flatty daddy. Kitty catty. Kitty catty. kitty catties are cool. Got the boat cranked up. Man. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's right there on his boat. I'll fish this little stretch up here, and I think I'm gonna call it a day. How are you?
Too many damn toys I don't ever play with.
I hear you. That's how it works sometimes.
Yeah.
But you got them when you need them.
Yeah. That's one thing about it. What do you do when they're here?
That's right. This wind's gotten up there. I thought fat boy fishing. I don't want to hate that. He said got too many toys and don't even play with them. Ain't that something? Sounds like a problem. I'll tell you what, I pretty much live right in front of you, so anytime you need somebody to play with the toys, just let me know. We'll take them out there for you. We'll keep them running. I should have said that to him. Oh, there's a fish. Hey now. Hey now. We got another cichlid, y'all. Hey now. Watch out. Oh, hey now. Yes, sir. Oh, choked it too. Choked it. Yeah, getting that out. That's a mine cichlid for the people who don't know. And they got teeth. Got little teeth right there. Freshwater snapper. Oh, yeah, really good afternoon. Who is that? I can't see my screen, y'all. I'm just saying. I had to put y'all on my chest because I didn't have my microphone, or my microphone went dead on me. Who we got? Frank. What's up, Frank? Yes, sir. What's going on, my friend? Just caught one of them cichlids. Caught a bunch of little fish. I've only caught a handful of keeper size fish. What time we got here? 12:49. $12.49. Did you see that cichlid, Frank? I think you've seen them before, haven't you? You've been on here when I've caught them. There's a beautiful, hard-fighting, great-eating fish. People hate them, which I understand why they hate them, because they're invasive. They eat the native fish, so aggressive. But in the flip side of things, they eat and taste just like a native fish, if not better, which I think they taste better myself. So they're a cross between a bluegill and a crappie, flavor-wise. So I personally don't mind them. So let's back up here. We had a good bite back here. So personally, I don't mind them myself. Accidental bite. Finally had a thing that big to go catfishing. Oh, there you go. Nice one big yesterday. Thank you. Tryan. Go with Tryan. I might be saying it wrong. Just got stout. Sorry about the wind noise, y'all. I know y'all getting it. About to crank that trolling motor on high. I figured the fish should be biting now. Got the wind going. Usually a little bit of wind helps fish, but they pretty much shut that down there. It's weird. Oh man, Dana, I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that, Ginger. Ninja? That'd buy me a couple worms right there. For sure. $129 likes. I appreciate it, guys and gals and everything in between. Hey man, you don't have to at all. You don't have to at all. I appreciate it very much. Clint Mallory, what's going on, buddy? Heck yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna have to take my trolling motor down a little bit. What happened? We back? Whoop. Dookie. I don't know why it just kicked off like it did. That's weird. It just straight kicked me off. All right, YouTube. Y'all quit playing games. You got time for all that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Y'all messing with my emotions. YouTube be playing too much sometimes. The ducks wasn't old enough. We're gonna kick you out of your life. You're showing too much water. Ooh, there was a bite. Oh, see, it's that dingle dangle, Dana. Dingle dangle. It's a dingle dangle. That's what happens. I'm gonna catch a tilapia. I don't think the tilapia is gonna hit. Going to the river. Going kitty catting. Flathead hunting. Heck yeah, flathead hunting. Oh. I had a bite. I had a bite. Lighter bait, but the way this wind's blowing, that ain't gonna happen. See, you need a rod for every bait. You need one for a 32nd ounce, you need one for a 16th ounce, you need one for a plastic, you need one for a high hair tie jig, you need one for... That's why people has 100 fishing poles, because you need one for every application. Don't you know? Don't you know? Heck yeah! Get ready for another mystery scare. See, we're down here, we got the skunk ape. It's the female version of Bigfoot. That's what they got in Florida. There's a lot of skunk apes down here, let me tell you. Stay focused, Dana. Stay focused. How many fishing poles do I have? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Well, I'll put it to you this way. both of the boats has about a dozen to 15 apiece, and I have rods in my garage that I haven't even took out of the tubes yet from the move, and I've got about 6 tubes, and I've got them hanging up in the rafters. I don't know, realistically, probably about 100. And I gave a bunch of them away before I moved. I got a lot. I got more than any person should. It gets overwhelming sometimes. What do I want to throw today? I think I'll throw that one. And you know what? Honestly, 5 is probably all you need. I'll say a good, respectable 10. 10 is probably about all you need right there. I'm telling y'all, when I say I have an addiction, fishing is my addiction. That's it. Fishing is my addiction. Fishing is my crack. It's bad. My wife will tell you. I'm sure she's lurking. She was. I don't know if she's still in here or not. 2 bass, 1 panfish, 2 catfish. Survival. You fishing the back 40s. I'm fishing the main canal now. I'm out in the main. I'm getting ready to be done. You're late, Robbie. Where was you at? Oh, you was probably still asleep, weren't you? You're late, sir. About time to go home and get in the pool. Eat some lunch and get in the pool. Max, that's including ice fishing rods and fly rods. More the merrier. That's what I'm saying. More the merrier. I've got some with 4-pound line. I got some with 6-pound line. I got some with 15-pound line. Some with braid. I got bass rods. I got crappie rods, panfish rods, trolling rods, jigging rods, casting rods. Fly rods. I need to downsize because I got some rods I don't even like. I got some I don't even like, and I ain't got nobody to give them to here. Hey man, you want this? Oh yeah, that's great. Sell the old rods to SWC. He's probably about like me. He's probably got about 100 rods himself. We're coming up on my canal right here, so I think I'm gonna get on up through here. I'll fish it to the point up here. That's it. It's over like Rover. You been here this whole time? whole time? The whole time? Yes. Awesome sauce. What am I going to have for lunch? I got some leftover shrimp. I might have me some ramen noodles. I love ramen noodles. And a lot of people hate ramen noodles. I like them. I like ramen noodles. I think I got some rice. The wife made some Chinese the other night. I got some leftovers of that. How hot is it? I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, I'll check. Let me check. Let me see what the temperature is. Feels pretty good right now, though, really. Let's see here. So we are at 103. 103, Josie. That's feel like temperature. But the wind's blowing, so it feels nice. If that wind wasn't blowing, I would done been home. Like, I was really thinking about it 2 hours ago. We got storms in the horizon, so it don't feel bad at all. But I was cooking earlier. Hey, what's up, Doug? How you doing, buddy? How's things over across the pond? Appreciate you stopping in. It's so hot, my butt needs to be. See, that's that swamp rear end there, Robbie. Had a good night on sea bass Thursday. Yeah. We've caught several, Robbie. We was catching a bunch of small ones earlier. We ain't really done good on the keepers. Slow on the keeper fish. So I think what I'm going to do is take the keepers that I have right now, live well, and I'm going to release them behind the house when I get there. I don't feel like cleaning no fish today. Not that little bit anyway. I think I kept probably 10. I'll just put those in the canal here. more cast, y'all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's safe. All right. One more cast, y'all. This wind got stout, which is okay. Clouds building up. It went from 24% chance of rain to it's going to rain. That's crazy. Oh man. All right, one more cast. Again, gotta have one for the road, right? Can't just leave empty-handed, especially when you just got a bite. Flood there last night. Yeah, we got a little. Hey, we got a little rain here, and hell, there was a guy that got struck by lightning here last night. He is in the hospital, condition unknown. Yep, he got struck by lightning. Probably about 3 miles down the road, actually. I think he was at work because the address they gave was a business. I was like, man, this sucks. No, it wasn't good. It's lightning down here. I tell you, it's bad. You know what? My last cast only lasted 3 casts. How about that? What do y'all think about that? That must be some kind of record. I still got a worm on that jig. You know what? I ain't even worried about it. Last cast is last cast, right? Some people will call that bait abuse. You didn't take that last bait? No, I didn't. How dare you? That's my lures for today. Plus, somewhere, some more. Oh. The water level should be coming up. It ain't coming up here. It ain't coming up here at all. It ain't changed none. Matter of fact, it's still dropping. We ain't having enough rain. It's gonna take a tropical storm to bring this water up. This little thunderstorm stuff they're having here ain't enough to do anything. Nothing at all. Okay. Put that up there. Put my rags in there for next time. Oh, gotta put my flag back up. Yes. Gotta put my flag back up. It's about 1.5 feet, about 1.5 foot, still about the same. 1.5 foot low. It's got these fish all messed up. I was catching fish in the middle of this canal. Never have I ever not been able to catch fish up along the grass line. They're not there. The keepers I did catch was all out here in the deep water. Lift this trolling motor up here. Why don't you paint the inside of the boat? It has the sand in it, so you won't slide around. I'm eventually going to carpet it. I just got to take time away from fishing to do that. You know, priorities, Robbie. Beep. More baits, more baits, more baits. Stuff. Oh, you see here, Ron. You're wasting gas. I know, right? I know it. Take the boat to a paint shop and paint it. I do, Robbie. It's called Ron Yo's Paint Shop. Ron Yo's Paint Shop. Specially formulated. Oh, say, can you see? Sell the boat and get update version of the new boat. Hell no. Them new boats ain't worth a damn. These old boats is where it's at. I'll tell you what, Robbie. I'll make a deal with you. You buy me a boat and I'll sell the boat. That's the deal. Sounds like a good deal to me. Boat for boat. I wouldn't be mad at it. Is that the 1960s or the 70s? It might be the 50s. Might be the 50s, buddy. The older the better, right? That's what I hear. The older the better. La da 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 da. How fast can I get home? Guess what? I'm home. That was quick, wasn't it? I am home, Jack. This is a 96. I inherited this from my dad. I sold my boat in Kentucky, and this is what I got. Like a glove. Ah, we're home. Look at that. Perfect. Booyah. Booyah, baby. Ain't nobody sitting outside. As good as it feels out here, ain't nobody outside. What's wrong with them? There's that. There's that. There we go. Alright. I'll put these fish back. Gold coin. Appreciate the coin, Tina. Very much. How often do you go out on the main lake? On the main lake? Not very often. I hate that lake. It's super dangerous right now. So I won't be on it anytime soon. All right. What we got in here, y'all? Let's see. We got. Oh, well, that one didn't make it. Hang on a minute. I'd say we probably got, yeah, we got about 13 in there. We're gonna throw these back. Huh. Do I want fish? I might eat fish for. Do I want fish for lunch? I got so much other things to have. You put the. Yeah, I did. I got 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got tired of these jack wagons coming down here like it's a rat race through these residential canals and beating my boat up against the damn seawall. See, these floor tards down here don't know how to act. They blame everything on the northern people, but they're the dumbest people around. That's my opinion. No offense. Not saying anything bad against you at all. But you know what I mean. One person 2 doors down from me. No, 3 doors down from me. He's an older guy. He's the main reason why I put it up there. He's an older guy. He don't give a shit. He's got his up on his nice little boat lift. I said, all right, buddy. I know where you live. People ain't got no sense. What's up, Canada? That's warm. Whew. Lord have mercy. Appreciate it, Skeeter. Alright, peoples, I'm gonna hop up off of here. I will holler at y'all after a while. I appreciate everybody staying in here. Appreciate the day, 133 likes. Appreciate the jewels and donations. Y'all are great. Everybody have a good day. Yeah, I've been leaving it in the water. Yep. We got that automatic bilge pump in there now, so no worries on that. So yeah, everything's good. Yeah, y'all have a good day. We'll see ya.